Okay, well, quick double notification for anybody who had them enabled. Had some difficulties getting that to start up just now. But we are online with more Elden Ring. Make sure. Okay, yep, Twitch looks good. Bitrate looks very choppy right now. I hope this will come through cleanly. Let's see. Where were we? I think we were exploring some random areas, more or less. So, I think this is what I was most interested in checking out right now. So, there's a couple ideas with regards to that. Start heading around to places that have a good view of it. See what I can figure out. So again, the network connection on the feed is still listed as unstable. Unstable. You're unstable. Okay, there we go. There we go. Looks good now. Cool. Okay, so part of the trick here is I'm not gonna be able to see this very well so long as we're at Storm Hill.
Here to learn about.
Wanted to check back in with you. Endure could be useful. I actually, Warcry could also be useful. Oh, Quick Step is available on all melee armaments, and the Keen property is not mandatory. Increase attack power. Yeah, strong attacks change to charging attacks. Reduce damage incoming. I mean, I do really like kick, though. I need to swing by here and pick those up later. Some of those could be interesting tactical options. Especially Warcry. Boosting your damage is pretty cool. The idea that you can put a damage boost on any weapon is pretty interesting. Excuse me? I'll be breaching your chest-high wall. It's one of those dungeon indicator thingamajigs. Come up here and tag that. Missing dungeon in this area. This is the bread and butter area for dungeons. Where I am right now. I saw it somewhere. There it is. So, what's up with you? Oh, I've already cleared your dungeon, you withered old man. Wish they had a better indicator of that. Okay, so up over there. So theoretically, there's no way that we're going to get across this actual bridge. And I'm reasonably certain you know what? I've been wanting to switch to the Commoner's Garb. I'll change that over in a moment. So, I think it's under... Is it under usable items? It's under key items for the... yeah, it's over here. Godric's Great Rune. Divine Tower of Limgrave stands beyond the Great Bridge from Stormvale Castle. There's only so many things. Like, this looks pretty great to me. So, I'm thinking there's two possibilities. One is I either have to get over there, down and dirty, down in the water, and that's how we're going to get in. From the very, very base of the tower. Or there's some kind of trick to the bridge. And we can restore the bridge or somehow get in there. that area down there looks fully traversable. Touch grass. We've actually... So, okay, let me go to the Murkwater Catacombs. Pop out from there and go north. Wait a minute. I think that's explicitly not possible, right? Yes, because there's... This is a wall. Ah. Yeah, I've dealt with these before. It's basically, it's like fire and nothing with this enemy type. If I'm standing next to this grace, can I just... If I'm resting at a site of grace, I can always teleport, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's look again from Saint's Bridge. Can I get down from here? Might have to get down from the other side. I can see enemies down there. There's a land octopus. Aha! Safe. Several land octopi, as a matter of fact. So, run over here and take a look. What does it look like from this side? I see. It's just suddenly much, much higher. Okay, okay. Don't mind me, Mr. Octopus. And yeah, you're pointing down, aren't you? Huh. Okay. I've actually been in this area? Oh, interesting, interesting. Okay. Well, we're cutting north from here. Ooh. So if I go from here out to the coast, will it actually put me at the, like, ground level coast? Or something else? Ow. Uh-oh. Tried to grab attack there. Well, perhaps I should regard these things as somewhat dangerous. They do very little damage. They are mostly just alarming. Really alarming. Okay, so we've got nothing going on from here, but might have still found something for our trouble. Also, let's give ourselves a little bit more faith. So that looks like there's a merchant over here. That's not a merchant. Very good. I really didn't want to have to come back here. Turtleneck meat. This was not a worthwhile endeavor. Not in and of itself. Okay, so now we want to investigate the origin point of the bridge over here, or over here, because with that part crumbled, we might be able to climb up the bridge. I'm going to start from the Stormhill Shack and check the area near there, and see if maybe enough of that bridge is broken that I can get up there, or maybe there's a spirit spring that will let me get up that bridge. Take one heck of a gust of wind. So that's the crumbling up there. It's woefully insufficient to actually get to the top of this. lump of flesh. Some bats. Several bats hanging out here under the bridge. Nothing, eh? And a whole lot of it. Alright, let's cut back this way. I've been over here to take a look. There's a very old woman who was saying something about a bridge.
You're... Head to the fountain. Traverse Real and reunite the house. Oh, but the only storm veil.
Okay, so she's just noting that the bridge has collapsed, we can't get through it, but you can go through Stormvale Castle, is basically what's being said there. That's also the thought that this is the tower that's being referred to. There's no bridge there at all. So I'm going to go check on the Stormvale main gate. There was a mischievous fellow who was saying, don't go through the main gate. Maybe we just need to go through the main gate. Yeah, there was a fellow right over here. Okay, so looking at the main gate, I mean, there's totally stuff there. Heh. Poor thing. So how do we actually get over into that? And what is this? Is this just a single item? Okay. Oh, wait. There's certainly something going on here. Fire grease. And we're down at the ground level. Right, back to that in a moment. Let's watch for hawks. It's like a... There's like a broken bit of stone, I suppose, but it looks a heck of a lot like a wolf head from afar. Maybe some kind of tumor. Okay, that area over there looks maybe a little interesting. I think that's near the... I think that's part of the Stormvale cliffside. So what do we have down here? Okay, now we're just basically on the run up. So that is also big parts of the castle, largely. That gatehouse should be what we're looking to get through if we want to get onto the main bridge. Stormvale Castle is so big, man. So, if we're coming in through here, let me try and be mindful of any fork that gets me kind of onto a main passageway, so that I could look at the main gate from around here. There's the cliffside. Here's the cliffside. It was like one of the first hawks from before. These are fairly close by. Yeah, I think there's got to be a way to get into this main area. I may need to go to the Rampart Tower, or it may suit me well to just go to the Rampart Tower and look from there. Let's just retraverse a lot of this. Oh, yeah, sure. Blow that horn. Hot. Alright, well. Gotta heal. Thank you for being a good sport. Just holding up your shield like a big old target for me. So I suppose I should mention that I changed my outfit here. Wait, you're appearing in red? Is that a bloodstain? I didn't know you could see bloodstains of their own volition. Take these fellas out. And then we have the door from here that I had unlocked. It's certainly one way forward. All of these fellows have thorns kind of going through their armor, over their shield in some cases. Ooh, hook claws. By the way, is that SL1 viable? Nope, 14 dex. Okay. Or RL1. RL Stein. Okay, so I'm not going to retread that entire outdoor area. Climb up here. Dead end. Somebody is giving up too soon. Okay, going through all this is just going to be a long trek to get to the Rampart Tower. I'm not going to re-legislate all of that stuff just to get to this place. Okay, yes, so we get to the Rampart Tower, and we're able to kind of come out here and look at all this. So, I think my goal here, if my goal is to get down here-ish, get over to some of those main thoroughfares, and then our direction's going to be a bit different, because we're not trying to push further in. Let's see. Is that chapel and that building and that whole big thing? Do I need to actually go to the secluded cell and then fight my way back out? It's interesting. Let's check that out. Let's try that. The lift chamber might be better than this to work from, especially because this puts me up with a giant crew to run away from. That'll make it exciting. Let's take a look. Kind of hoping this giant will just collateral everything else away. Got nothing over here, right? Just a waste of time. Okay, so I think that's the usual approach direction. One of them, anyway. Right, I had a conversation here with an NPC. And we have some very unruly, dangerous hawks. Then up over here. Okay, not yet. We're just back at this other grace. So this grace here was definitely the better option. We'll rest to reset all the enemies. Now we have this lift. I don't remember where this goes. Is this up? Yeah, this is up. Where to? Where up? Okay, so we've got a number of jars, and then that's leading towards the secluded cell. Yeah, I don't think this is productive, considering the relative positioning of what I'm trying to do right now. Okay, so... right, I've already done this stuff. That led me down to somewhere that appeared to be a dead end. That could be wrong. There might actually be something down there to find. Need a little more light in the room. BRB. I thought I had that light on when I was starting. I was wrong. So cool how these how the paper divider is also a diffuser. Okay, so yeah, I want to get over here. I basically need to get through all of this junk, and also I'm very intrigued by this statue thing. So I think I'm going to spend a bit of time trying to get this ogre guy crack open the statue. Why don't you come to me? Big dog, lots of health. I'm also kind of interested in looking over here. Okay, so no, that's the other area I've been down through. And the basin there. So I've been through all that stuff. So I'm thinking that this is going to require some kind of attack in the sky to open. No? Okay. It's got to be an item. I've tried that so many times. I have seen him attack that thing every which way, to no avail. I need to kill this one at least, I think. Because this is where I'm trying to go. I suspect. Hypothesis is supported by the fact that I'm finding items. And we can't mount up through here. Yeah, a couple more ballista work down there. Okay. Look around. That. Okay. So I don't think I've been here necessarily. And this looks like it is about my destination. Uh-oh. Grace, 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 grace. Almost 100% knew that would be there. Okay. Ah. So, now we are somewhere new. We're still in the castle, can't use Torrent. Bolt Drake Talisman is probably for thunder resistance. And, okay, this is back to Stormhill. So along this gate, we have several of these constructs. We still can't mount up. Nope, nope, can't do it. Okay. Okay, if I can't mount up, and I've got several of these constructs, this could be very dangerous. Unless maybe I can get them to shoot one another, or strike one another. Ouch. All my critical. It's not happening. Okay, got it. These guys are not good at cooperating. One down. This one between me and the archer. Yeah, it's a good way to kick off the day. Get the large lads. And I'm in an area where I can't mount up, which is a little tricky. I should pop this flask, because I'm out of regular healing. That isn't going to work when I'm at your feet. All right. Well, that's the first time I've had one of them drop something. That's cool. Aha! We have a teleporter on the bridge. Will this take us to the tower at the end? Yes, that worked. And there's still more bridge, perhaps. Leing? Why is it always you don't have the right? Open up. That black shadow is peculiar. Oh, there's a few of them. Ooh. Neat. I build the drama for this one. Eight out of 10. Pretty cool elevator ride. I don't have the time to be riding that elevator again. Okay, so it's up here to go. Need some nice tension music. Oh, it looks like the Two Fingers, but it's petrified? Godric's Great Rune. Weird. Can I just equip it now somehow? Now that it is empowered. Key items is where it is, right? Okay, so it was under key item. Oh, there it is. It says raises all attributes. Can I use you? There is a new slot over on the right below my memory slots. Maybe I have to be at Grace to muck with this. What is this? Oh, okay, yeah, sure. Classic Dark Souls players. You never miss a butthole joke. Great runes. Great runes that have had their power restored. You can use a rune arc to give even greater benefits to your equipped great runes. So that is equipped now. I see it in the top right. And our stats are all 10s, so what happens when we use a rune arc now? So that boosted all of our stats to 15. That is an enormous amount of stats. So if we rest, that bonus going away? It didn't. So that might allow us to equip more stuff if that just sticks. Like, if this is our life now, then we can equip a whole bunch of stuff, which would be really cool. I'm still very nervous, though. So, let's think for a moment. Yeah, that puts a lot of things. We could actually use the Claymore if that benefit hangs out. We can also use the axe in one hand. Scaling also becomes a bit more attractive, but we don't have the raw option anyway, so it's not like we're removing scaling from anything. Everything's going to scale the way it's going to scale. So, at 15 strength, our actual strength can become about 22. Still not enough for the battle hammer, for instance, or the golden halberd. Right, well. Okay. Divine Tower of Limgrave. So I could also explore a bit more inside Stormvale. I could try to look around here. I'm still curious as to what this is. We might have to be teleported to it in order for that to work. Go to the lake-facing cliffs and take a look around. I still don't trust the idea that we can just have +5 to all stats. It feels way too good to be true. Ah, yes, I have spoken with you before. Very good, very good. Right, I think I've stood about here-ish, and then taken a look over here, and I said to myself, well, that's a very nice place that we're not getting to. I'm guessing you probably teleport to get there. Okay. We would like to descend a little bit, I think. So, there are a number of still pretty conspicuous areas in this part of the map that I want to take a look at. So the village of the Eldenorics is in the lower portion of this, and I still want to check out the upper portion of this, which might be an ascent up here. So that's not the lake shore. Is there a passage down there, like a proper one? Alright. I see loosely a kind of path I'm interested in following. Excuse me, everybody. No? Okay. So I'm Not completely convinced yet that that's a one-way path. Getting to that, yeah, getting a little more convinced. Oh. Yeah, that definitely looks like it's a jump that also requires Torrent. Oh, we can at least get this. I think we've got very low odds of successfully climbing up this. So my other thought is perhaps from up here we could climb up. Let's take a look from the converted tower. The converted tower. Oh yes, this is the spot that had the Cuckoo Knight's magic thingamajig. And that is the edifice we would be looking at trying to scale. I don't think there's going to be a way up there. Alright, alright. So the third thought is that somewhere under here is a means of getting up. Very tricky. This is actually pretty climbable, isn't it? Is that a makeable jump? Maybe from over here? Are we dead? Nope, fine. I'm so ready to be punished for jumping around. No matter how much the game has reassured me. Okay, let's see, let's see. So with these extra stats, I could really take on that dragon again, or some of these bosses that have been challenging me. Excuse you. So, let's see where the dragon was. I have completely forgotten. Well, you should always mark dragons on your map. I think it's south from here. So if the effect of Godric's Great Rune is just, we're going to have +5 to all of our stats for all time, then for SL1, no other rune is ever going to beat that. Just straight up. Whoops. That's on me. He's done that to me before. Get back in the groove. I didn't have the timing right on that. I knew it was happening roughly. The fact that he clambered for a bit before he did it actually threw me off. Jumping up and breathing down like that might be extra tough to deal with. Might want to hang out by his head a bit more. Yornia of the Lakes. Oh, I forgot to get my, Okay. I don't know how to deal with that attack. I might have to evaluate this dragon differently because he's a glintstone guy. He seems really happy to use that fire breath. I might have to actually just fight him mounted the entire time. Let's give that a shot. Because if I'm mounted, I believe I can evade that fire breath. The telegraph for the fire breath was pretty clear. There's just too much ground to cover if I'm actually on foot. Oh, I thought I could jump over that because it was a tail sweep, and I couldn't. Oh boy. Alright, I'll think more about that later. What else was challenging me that I could take another run at now that I have more stats? I feel like there were some dungeons that I got stuck on or decided not to do. The Black Knife Catacombs was definitely one of those. Let's take another run at this boss and his various skeletons. Oh, flag stop, please. The boss lag jumped into my face directly. I could go for the rafter rats, but I'm pretty certain I need an item in that particular tower in order to proceed. I think that I need to set an item on the pedestal on the entryway into the tower in order for the staircase at the top to click down into place. Yeah. Oh, my stats went away. Okay. So, yeah. It does not hold my stats at 15. I have to keep using rune arcs if I actually want to benefit from that. So it's not changing the game that much. This boss is just like right on top of me right from the start. I really want to rush down a skeleton to make it a real fight. It's still not viable to do that because the boss's activation will be on top of me long before I can take out a skeleton. All right, so let's stop worrying about that then. What is the point of you? Oh no, we still can't travel. I thought if you were at this, you could travel while you were in the dungeon. I guess not. It does distress me that basically everything I've ever interacted with is not like a one-time appearing enemy like it would be in many Dark Souls games. If it doesn't have a boss health bar, it totally seems to come back. Like, that dude outside there, I would normally peg as like a Black Knight type of enemy that doesn't come back all the time. But I suppose he just shows up. Okay. What should we work on? So, I need to get more Smithing Stone 3s still. This looks conspicuous. I don't think I've been to the top of this. Let's go south from here. Yeah, I guess it's there. There's like a tower up there. Some kind of structure. Probably a site of grace up there. What are you guys doing just hanging out here? I'm hearing a strange noise. Okay. It was a guy casting spells in my general direction. Got a noteworthy procession of giants. Still haven't figured out anything I can do with those carriages. Excuse me, I'm coming right up on in here. Jellyfish again. Nobody questions the existence of these terrestrial jellyfish. Kind of interesting. I don't know why that fellow is glowing white. Some sort of spirit. Yep, got some sorts of spirits here. The 4 belfries. Ah, an imbued stone sword key. That's different. That's the same. That's the same. I figured there should have to be grace here. So these look like they're, you know, they're all teleporters that need to be activated. And up here we have a chest. Will this be one key that we can start this on? Yeah, imbued sword key. Wary of trap? No, screw you. No such thing. So, I'm just going to pick one of these belfries. We'll go for it. And I'll have to come back here with more of those. Once I find more. If this is like a cool contained design, then each of these teleporting locations will have more imbued stone sword keys. Chapel of Anticipation. Have I been here? Ah, no, this is the spot. Ah! Why? Why? I was looking at the butterflies. I'm like, oh, butterflies. Those have been materials before. And it put me back here. The last grace I interacted with. Okay, that was a little rude. I had to look at a couple loading screens because of it. Man. Did somebody leave a message on the floor about that? Did I ignore some wisdom from some phantom out there in the world? Okay. Okay, the ground is now gone. So it won't happen again, but also, like... is there a be wary of butterflies? Be wary of butterfly. Let's use trap instead of know ahead. Beware of butterfly. By the way, trap ahead. Oh look, somebody else thinking the same thing? Trap ahead, therefore be wary of cliff. Oh. He did it. So there's a boss here. Oh my goodness, and they are materials. Ah! That's the double whammy. They're butterflies, but you can't have them. Alright, am I gonna have to go through this teleporter every single time I lose to this boss? That'd be a pain in the neck, man. You! Wait, is this the area from the start of the game? It looks like it. That shout hurt a lot. This is a good arena. Ow. That almost killed me. Oh, bad dodge. Two bad dodges. Alright, I'm getting the flow of several of the attacks from this horrifying monstrosity. Yeah, I've seen two of these before so far. There's one in Stormvale Castle, one at the very beginning of the game. Yeah, so we're gonna have to see the respawn loading screen and the teleporter loading screen every time we fight this guy. That's lame. Why didn't they just put Grace in front of him? Or America Steak? They could just put America Steak here. Save me a loading screen. No. We're fighting. Oh, I guess by segregating this off... No, they could still put America Steak here and prevent me from using the horse. They don't want me to use the horse. I just wanted to use him for a very short stint. I don't care about using him for the fight. It's fine. There's a very buffer dodge. I don't actually need those. They do nothing. That was a tremendous waste of time, and I'm dead again. Momentary headache. Bit of coffee. I was thinking for a moment if there's any useful items I can bring to bear, and not really. I just gotta figure out enough of the fight to win it. It's tricky. It's doable. Okay, that actually does more damage based on how close in I am on it. that attack kept going longer than it had before, and then he strung it immediately into another thing. Started well. We just can't make a mistake. I would just really appreciate a closer respawn, please. Does seem like a lot of his attacks are kind of patterned like 1, 2, 3, 4. He's doing a lot of those double quadruple swings. If you get me. Let's see some vengeance. Ow. Okay, so that's a safe distance for the scream. That was too early of a dodge. There's a whole lot of these attacks used by all sorts of enemies that are just a really delayed, really powerful swing. And understanding the timing of those swings the first time you see them is always obnoxious. The better move is usually to try and get to the swing's dead zone, but some of them autocorrect very aggressively. There, I should have just tried to wrap around to his back. I might have been able to do it. And that would have gotten me well and truly out of trouble. Very frequently for Soul Level 1, the goal is just to stick super close to the guy and pivot around him very quickly. There's just a couple fights where that is not the best way of doing things. Well, it kind of goes back and forth. Some fights you really, really want to stay on top of things. Other fights, you give them breathing room. Yeah, there. Went aside. He was eventually able to correct and get me out of his little corner. Okay, so that attack is harder to dodge if I'm trying to stay behind him. And he really doesn't like letting me be there, so he's gonna react to it in several ways. That's the game of it. Sometimes being too close to the guy, you're not able to see the telegraph clearly. So for the shield slam, I'm definitely going to be wanting to go in on one side, because he can't autocorrect enough to avoid me hitting him. I'd like to reevaluate the Blessed Dew Talisman. I know it's not strong. It's just, most of these things are not very strong. Guess I'll take the stamina recovery speed. This is working so far. If I can just keep to that pattern. I'm not familiar with that stance. That's very different. That's different too. Looks like he's just done an attack buff. We don't attack on that one. It's not very committal for him. I don't know if that buff he's using is limited time or if it's just a second phase thing. It's just going to keep up. Well, just keep doing that same behavior like 2 more times and we're good. Very close. And that's the fight. Okay, that was really simple once I got the kind of setup for his baseline thing. And we got 2 pieces of gear. An ornamental straight sword, which requires 14 dexterity, unfortunately. And we got a shield, probably not going to use. But it doesn't hurt to take a look at. It's got 100 physical damage mitigation. It's also wicked heavy. Still can't use the mount over here. It's like mildly noteworthy. Is there any reason for me to actually come back to this area apart from that fight and those weapons? I don't really think so. But we'll take a look. I mean, in the original Dark Souls, if you return to the very first room in the game, there's an extra item there. And this would be the very first room in the game. Why is there a rafter up there in the first place? Is there a way to get up onto those rafters? Maybe some clever platforming? Was this open? This, I don't think was open before. Ooh. The Stormhawk King. It's a key item. I think that looks like it's ashes. Ooh. Stormhawk Dean. Alright. The Stormhawk King. Ashes of a hawk which heeds no summons. That's separate. They are ashes, though. But it's not in the listing with my ashes. It says heeds no summons for some reason. Cursed Blood Pot. Blood Rose, Beast Blood, and Mushrooms. Douse enemy with accursed blood. Ooh. What does that even do? Do we want that? We're at the point where we can make lots of grease, which is good. I was hoping that this would be, like, plentifully accessible. I still haven't found, you know, just fire grease as a craftable, which is what I absolutely want the mostest. But we can live with it. So I have some thoughts about what I just acquired, that ash. I'm gonna go talk to the Spirit Tuner gal back over here and see if she has anything in particular to say about it.
Greeting, are you here for spirit?
Yeah, it doesn't appear here. Ah, there are special ashes, and this is a special ash.
took you for no matter without your
Nothing new with the blacksmith, right? I still need one more friggin' thing. There's no real need to worry about changing. Wait. I guess I got this Hoarfrost Stomp a bit ago. Oh, it actually causes frost buildup. And shifts some of the damage to magic. So, apart from access to that, I don't think we've got much else going on. Anybody around here worth talking to, really?
I thank you. So what can I do?
Oh, Hunter D's got some incantations.
Well then. That,
Here.
its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree.
Ooh.
Very well.
Ha ha ha. Catch flame, flame sling, black flame blade, flame fortification. Oh, it's just a straight up cure poison spell. It's pretty handy actually.
May the golden...
I understand that spell casting is really good in Elden Ring. Okay, I know where that gal's gone off to. Yeah. I really need to find out where the heck these bell bearings are. Some kind of hint after them. Anything. Alright. So we've got things in the Mistwood. I got kind of stuck in Castle Mourne. There's a lot of stuff going on in Castle Mourne. And apparently, I'm going to have to go back there for the main quest. Okay, there's all the stuff over here. I have found 3 Evergowls. Alright. I can't help but think I might be missing something in the Mistwood here. Fort Height is largely resolved. So there was an NPC over by Castle Mourne as well. Was it at the Rampart? I don't remember. I want to talk to them again now that I've taken out the Leonin guy, who seemed to be a pretty important dude hanging out there. So, it wasn't you, it was some other lass on the roadside, I suppose.
Trade again?
Do you have anything meaningful? Oh, crackpot. Crackpots are actually finite in the game, so yeah, buy that. Take that stuff off your hands. So, she was on the way into Castle Mourne. I suppose perhaps further in, along the way. There's the stele. Oh, did I get that golden seed? I didn't. I missed it. Well, good to retread a bit of ground then. I am wondering if there are some items or circumstances later that are going to mark certain things on the map. Because there's a lot of map. And being completionist in this game will be very, very maddening if there's not some kind of indicator or aid in doing that. A single golden rune, not even worth aggroing those dogs over. That's fine, though. Continuing along. Can't recall if I've read this. The siege of Castle Mourne, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hands of Lord Godfrey. This does go plenty high up. I'm not certain if I've actually gotten that high before in here. I suppose in terms of my goal for Castle Mourne, I can't even tell if I'm supposed to be going up or down. You know what? The grace is pointing somewhat upwards, so that should be... That's the best indicator I'm going to get. Oh, there's nothing here. There's nothing even in the roof. I feel like there was something in that room before, so... Okay. So, if the grace is pointing kind of up and to the left, then I'm presuming, like, up here somewhere is kind of what my actual goal is in Castle. Let's see. Of course, with this big elevator ride, up can be basically anything the elevator's taking me to, so there's that. I have been up along most of these parapets and battlements. Dealt with. Looks like it would do nothing for me. I can't stand on that. Okay. That does not seem like a useful direction. Alright, I'm gonna go check out up this way a bit more. I do remember that I could get up in here pretty quickly and traverse down through here. Good of you all to focus on each other there. We head up here. Trying to be very mindful of other places that I could possibly jump to change the dynamic of this area. Snake, oh snake. Gets me over here. There doesn't seem to be any reason to engage with that. We can jump down here. So I've been over here before. But this seems like the best direction to explore further. Lots of fighting going on over there. Oh, right. Forgot this bridge is awful. Yeah, these archer variants are nasty. Because they can land on me and do a ton of damage. And then that was just intangible. Okay. All right. Yeah, he can't actually get back up here. Cool. Huh. Okay. I don't recall if I've been through this way. Is this a dead end? I have been to that grace before. Getting to that grace puts me on the path for the area behind the castle, which is not what I care to look at right now. Got the archer here. There we go. Aha! I most certainly have not been up here to talk with you.
There's a face. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle. You can see how the menials, they gave me good service, or so foul creatures as it seems. I'm sorry, but whatever you come here to do. Take this. I see. Thank you. But I can't leave if the castle to ensure the treasured sword of Mourne. If you see her father will come for her. If you see her father will...
The treasured sword of Mourne? Is that sword this one?
If you see her father... If you see her father...
Okay. Doesn't seem so. So, problematically, I don't remember where I ran into Arena. Since now, it seems I should go find her and tell her that I've finished her annoying side quest. And it does seem like the only boss here was that Leonin dude. I just had to also get up over here and talk to this guy. Very easy to miss. I had to think of where I might have spoken with her. I might have spoken with her at the church. No, that whole place was super... super icky. So probably not. Fourth Church of America. Yeah, so Tombsword is where I found the first moving... thingamajig guy. The first roaming thing. So Arena was the one who gave me the message to come up here into Castle Mourne. It was a very brief interaction. And I don't have an item anymore to mark her by. Irina was the blind maiden. So, I remember. She might have been around Aridus' rise. Actually, I think she was somewhere around the Bridge of Sacrifice. Like, very early on our route into Castle Mourne. So, let me try riding through the bridge again. And see if I run into her. Now, there are a few unsavory individuals who might try to convince me not to ride across this bridge. I don't actually recall what this opposition quite looks like. Okay, that's about what we get. Okay, and then there's a site of grace over here that I apparently never touched. think this is where she was. Oh. That's a shame. Is this because I missed something or did something out of sequence? Or was that always going to happen? It might be that this turns out differently if I come back here before killing Godric. Sometimes NPC quest lines work like that in Dark Souls, which is just the worst. I would have to climb back up there to tell her father. Roam around the Mistwoods for a bit. I think Gale Tunnel I didn't clear out. Try that boss a bit more. You're still here.
It's time at the festival at Redmane Castle. Doesn't the thought? It's time at the festival. Doesn't the...
Okay. Right, this fella does clamber around a lot. I didn't expect to actually take damage when I approached him from the side like that, and I took a lot. Let's try that again. I want to explore more of this area in general. Maybe there's some more smithing stones. I did blitz through a lot of this. Don't you blow that horn. It's a smithing stone 4? You're kidding me. Oh, that's new. Guessing that probably works like a firebomb. You aren't being very watchable. Yeah, he's dead. Down 4. Old people Foulfoot. Alright, and we're dead. So this place is smithing stone 4s, and a whole bunch of this cracked crystal stuff that I don't even know is very valuable. Right, we had to get into this place. You access this place from the Caelid Wilds. That's why it's all level 4 stuff. Even though I think at this point, yeah, smithing stone 4s is what I have the most of. It's so weird. So the 3s are largely up in Liurnia. Certainly there are other things we can do in Liurnia. We could go back in after the ants. That is an option. There's the Ravine-Veiled Village. Right, at the Ravine-Veiled Village, I turned back because I was finding more level 4 upgrade materials. Sorcerer's Isle with Testu's Rise. I think that was a tower. It's still closed. I'm going to check out this forested section over here, perhaps. Actually, let me just go back to the Lasciar Ruins and look around from there. How did I miss this? Okay. Shouldn't be too important. I was probably galloping through here to clip, trying to avoid a dozen different enemies. The Glintstone Cookbook is not the most exciting thing to me. That is the ability to cast spells without casting spells. Kind of neat if I ever really need the utility. Okay, so this looks conspicuous. It's absolutely covered in this enemy type here. What even are these things? Do they have useful drops? Gross. One of them finally dropped a little bit of poison. Okay. Just gonna back up just a hair. Put the Crimson Dagger here. White flesh. That's useful at least. So with the Crimson Dagger, I can gain a bit of health back every time I have to do that. Every critical animation will give me a bit back. That actually does quite a bit of damage. It doesn't look like there's an item in there. I'm being bamboozled by messages again. I thought the glow of messages was the glow of an item. So that's just a very worthless use of time. Okay. What about straight north from here? Have I been through here before? Yes, I have. I remember this. Some of these enemies may have unique drops because they're doing very unique things, and that's kind of the rules of the road. Lots of glintstone through here. So when it comes to this kind of casual exploration, there's a natural bias against forests and wooded areas because it's going to inhibit my sight, and I'm not going to be able to see, you know, cool stuff. There it is, and 3 of them. At long, long, long last. The moment I've been waiting for. Make sure we break combat by galloping off somewhere. Okay. Okay, this is gonna make our weapons so much better. Hey, how's it going?
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your arms.
And I scrolled past them. Whoops. And 11, 12. I need more money. Battle Axe plus 13, and now it takes Smithing Stone 5s to upgrade, which we know vaguely are over in the Caelid Wilds. So, let's investigate this a little more. I'm interested in a way down there. Excuse you. Oh, there's like a hut down there too. Greyall's Dragon Barrow. Grace. I was wondering if it was called Dragon Barrow for a reason, and yep, we've got a pair of dragons over there. Starting to get the name to live up. Ooh, careful, careful. This one's tough. Oh, that's... Realized a little late what was going on there. Got a valuable item. Alright. Well done, Elden Ring. Okay, let's see. I wager that somewhere around here is probably actually the entry point for this ditch. I'm still intrigued by this tower. Another building off in the distance over there as well. Okay. That's interesting. So is that... This tower is very, like, platformy then, eh? Can I balance on that branch? Alright. You have a lot of health. Let's see what we got here. Yeah, I've definitely got a mental note now. Explosive scarabs. Be on the lookout for that in the future. Is there a ladder down or something? No. Okay. This is tense. That was lame. My attack went through him. That is definitely a thing that seems to happen sometimes in Elden Ring. Enemies have weird don't touch me frames. I don't know how it works. We'll come back to the tower platforming a bit later. Okay, so I still want to get down there. But I am theorizing the better way to get down there is probably something like this. Skill. Almost. Too early? Come on. Snag there. Yeah. Too far. Is it avoiding me? Took like a loop that I didn't realize it was going to do. Ah, these guys are picky. Really? No, that's clearly ahead of me. And And now I've got little guys coming after me. Cut it out. Jeez, guy, get a clue. Got him! Okay. Wait, was that a spell? Rather than a... Pretty sure that was a spell. Alright. Anyways... That's a big one. It can attack! Okay, yeah, this is what I wanted. Got some bombs along the way. Several bombs, just don't stop moving. That looks like a way oversized scarab or something, but it's not. It's just like a giant bomb or something. Or a poison deal? Where am I? Okay, killing you is probably worthwhile. Looks like it takes a while to start spewing the stuff again. We can get in a clean 2 attacks, so let's take this guy out. He's at the end of a corridor, he has to be important. Shallow on the jump. Okay. That did nothing. Yeah, and this was where I was hypothesizing I could get into that area. Looks like that is a no-go. Yeah. You and me, buddy. Kindred spirits. Rune fragments from the exploded guys. It's not useful for much. Sacramental bud. Okay. Plants. Have I been in these ruins yet? Street of Sages ruins. Okay. We got a full set of stuff and a perfume bottle. Oh, there actually was an item in that room. Probably a big share of the valuables for that place, if not all of them. What the heck? Okay, I appear to be bleeding to death, and I've been invaded. Oh, no, my bleeding has stopped. Sort of. Nope, it's still gradually ticking up. Scarlet rot, okay. Yeah, that's alright. Okay, so we've got an invader over there. And also that guy, who I apparently narrowly avoided. I think he was just standing back up. Well, that's bound to happen running around here. We don't really have countermeasures ready for the various things that can happen to us in Caelid. So we have been inside Celia before. Sage's Ruins, the Caelid Waypoint Ruins. I think I want to check out this area down here. So let's go to Highway South, and we'll ride. Beep. Alright. So we're just going right down the road. I'll take a stop off at that building on the right. Looks like a church. I can understand why I didn't before, since, you know, there's a dragon in the way. But I don't want to fight you right now. I just want to get behind you. Surely we can come to a civil accord about this. Oh, another Cathedral Dragon Communion. Troubling boy over here. Excuse me? No, I want to touch Grace! It wouldn't let me touch Grace! Come on. Is it because I triggered the dragon fight? Might be. Might be because I triggered the dragon fight. So let's give the dragon some birth then. Like, a lot of birth. On the right-hand side, maybe? Can I go up these hills without fighting the dragon? Couple of simple golden runes. Ouch. You are a weirdly tough guy just standing out here. That seems to be the story of this area, actually. Alright. I'm gonna get to that church. Just need to not pick a fight on the way, basically. Given the scale of this game, I kind of expect if you fight and kill the final boss, you're probably still clear to run around, which is good. There we go. Oh, not a problem. So this, I presume, you'll need dragon bits for. Yeah, I don't have the right stuff to offer, so nothing happening with that. It is peculiar that every single dragon statue appears to have had its head removed. The last Church of Dragon Communion was the same. I wonder if any Church of Dragon Communion is as good as the next, or if... Ooh, that head out there. Boy. Yup. Thinking the same. Same dang comments. Likewise, quite suitably disturbed. I try and give these vultures their space. And these dogs, I suppose. There's just a lot of stuff. Looks like there's a watchtower on the right side. I'd love to check that out. We can avoid this red-eyed dog. honestly just avoid mostly everything. Looks like there's grace at the base of the tower. And a large group of very weird hounds and soldiers, and there's a burning chest-high wall. You all ought to take better care of that. Can we get into here? It's a ladder. Couple of ladders. Is one of these ladders a trap? Ignore me. Thank you. I guess sometimes the jank hitboxes work in your favor. I should not have been allowed to do that. How many fellas we have here? Quite a few? Aww. I couldn't be that cheeky. I want to just be really, really cheeky about it. Walk around the outside with them stabbing spears through the wall at me for a bit. Dark Souls is not a perfect game series. Okay, so if I head up the top of this, can I just, hey there! It's going good. Our adventures in the lands between have been, interesting. Okay, yeah, I definitely want to take the other ladder up. I want to check out this tower. So the first time, I think they were distracted by maybe some of the dogs that I ticked off, or the other chaos I caused on the way in. Oh, there's a teleporter right there. Yes, it's deactivated. There's a message about this one, isn't there? Not here, try right. Solid. Dudes online giving good advice. The messages are thankfully more sparse now that I'm running around areas that are a little deeper in the game. Bonk. Bonk. Bye. Last one winged me just a little bit. Oh, they didn't die. They're gonna climb back up. Ow. Come here. Yup, it's what I live for. You punk. Don't you ignore my hits. Alright, we got treasure. Arrow Sting Talisman. Alright. So that one on the left has a blood stain at the bottom, so... Well, same diff, I guess. Injustice. Why are those ladders there? That's like a troll, man. You don't have to put a ladder there. I don't even worry about it. Oh, actually. So, my little around the corner escapades. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything meaningful we can do here. We'll fall off that. There's another one of those swords standing there. With the lore. The lore. Da-da-da-da-da. Womp, 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 womp. You guys just kind of gave up? Alright. Excuse me. They didn't even take damage from the fall. They're just like, oh, don't do that. That's not nice. Okay, 9 out of 10 odds. We've got some kind of siege weapon on this bridge. There it comes. Not like I was expecting a welcome wagon. Okay, I got clocked. So I'm gonna examine the teleporter one more time. But I don't think I can activate it unless there's like a bauble nearby that says, hey, click this. It basically just says no. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Okay, so I could try to seek vengeance on the guys who are manning the trebuchets, but there is also a ballista, and that. Just hop that. Front door is a no-go. I think I just heard a giant slam behind me. Well. Hey, buddy. Smithing Stone 6. I think that's the first one of those I found. That's pretty exciting. Up to plus 18. How high do they friggin' go? I'm thinking that Smithing Stones probably go up to... I think your enhancements probably go up to like 30 in this. That is my guess. I'm not sure if I can take a safe fall down there. So... let's take a look around. There's got to be some way into here. So that's why these ladders were in the other one. It's because it's like a siege tower, and this back part flips open. That's pretty cool, actually. No? Okay, well. Just doing this, so I necessarily need the horse. Alright, who is responsible? I'd like to speak to your manager. Hey, buddy. Is there like one guy manning this entire trebuchet? Can you even? Guess he's pulling it off. He's getting it done. He's a hard worker. Okay, it looks like I have to go back down, basically, to make any kind of headway. And the way we do that without dying is unknown to me. Unclear. Well, let's try and see if using some soft cotton makes this easier to survive. And we'll just hop on down. Okay, it did not work. So I have to run across Trebuchet Bridge again. Neat. Okay. That's bad. Oh, and we burn to death in the smoldering flames. Okay. If I have my fire resist talisman equipped, I can probably actually survive one hit of those. But yeah, it's gonna knock out my mount and leave me on the floor. It still might not be survivable. And two of them really won't work. Go wide to avoid the first trebuchet setup. Or maybe all trebuchet setups. Oh, hey. You're that eager to shoot that gun, weren't you? And there's that guy. You gonna jump down? Yeah, you jumped down. Okay, he's jumping down, but he's not in the mood to fight. There's some big scary dudes in there. But the door's not even open. Can we weasel around the side and platform? That doesn't even really look platformable. Harumph. Okay. That is not connected. Ooh, desert. Let's check around the right side. Which I think is loosely what I was doing before. It didn't seem to pan out. Now, that is not the favorite large lad I want to mess with. Those giants are reasonably tough. And his sword's on fire. He's cooler than I am. Alright, so this is where I went before and I got stuck, though. Was I missing something else about how to proceed around the right-hand side of this castle? Maybe. Kinda looks like there might be a passageway there. Of sorts. And I'm definitely not getting through the main gate, so... I did that wrong. Oh my goodness. It's like barely enough of a ledge for me to stand on. We Breath of the Wild did that. Basically. Here we go. Ouch. Whoops. I really want to make sure I don't accidentally fall off a ledge. That jump was buffered. It was super dangerous. Can I have more terrain? Jump rope. There we go. Sometimes the best way to know where an enemy is just to get bitten 3 times by a giant vampire bat. Flap, flap, dead. You don't get up there. Upgraded battle axe. Hole ahead. Thank you for that. That was possibly quite bad. Take a mounted hop. Okay, I see 2 bats, a valuable scarab, and no grace. This is around the point in time where I would really like to find some grace. Okay, we've got one of these gals, like, blows poison powder at us. Very grabby. There we go. I think I'm completely out of the materials for poison boluses. Great. Ah, nope, I have the stuff. Make a few. There we go. Golden Rune 9, that's pretty hype. That's a lot of rune. 8 smoldering butterflies. We're definitely finding huge quantities of these various items now. That's really cool. Oh, I should read one of these messages before I climb. Okay. I don't know why people keep referencing snakes. Alright, I'm confused as to why there's a ladder here but stairs there. Why are there both? Is one of these bad? These are really bad. Yeah, I gotta watch out for butterflies. They'll get you, man. Okay, so... this is Redmane Castle, I guess. Let me give a lot of these guys a very bad day. Okay. So I'm not finding grace. Not seeing any. I have gone a very long... I've gone a very long distance without finding Grace. So I suspect there might be some in that other room. Oh no, that's a door? That's a door that I can't get into, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Very, very, very locked. Yeah. Would you like to chat? Would you like to open the door? How about if I knock? Oops. Hey, you. Why don't you open the door? Just take a look. There's nobody here. It was the wind. Come on, come on. You want to fight me. Thus, you must open the door. Not gonna happen. Alrighty then. No Grace it is. Let's just go in the dang castle. No Grace, no Marika stakes. That man died. Doing something strange. Okay, so if I die here, I'm going to be looking at one of the most unfriendly runbacks I have seen in the game thus far. So, eyes out for Grace. Stare longingly at some doorways and try and see if there's like a little golden light coming through them. Even just a little bit. So I've already seen like 4 big monsters walking around this place. There's like a teleporter there. Like some weird clotheslines. That looks like a big old golden boy up there. What are they hang? Oh, they're hanging like shields and swords from these things? Why? Okay. Got classic guy with flaming sword. Flaming sword, man. Okay. I get the feeling that maybe down there I would be able to open a door of some kind. A vital door. So... there ain't gonna be no way to sneak past this dude. Not a one. And that armament is unfamiliar to me. I think I've seen that attack pattern or similar before. Dang it! One hit, yep. Okay. That's a lot of running. Why is there no Grace in there? What else can I be looking at? There's the Bestial Sanctum over there, the Farum Great Bridge. I haven't actually been on this side of the bridge. This is like a big old desert-looking place. That was the tower that I had trouble getting into. And that place is very interesting. But I still haven't found the way down. I don't think it's behind the air tree. Maybe the way down is over here? I'm gonna look at this more. As I'll leave behind 4,000 runes in the castle for now. I can come back to the castle later. So, can I just go down here? And then possibly... oh, it's just a giant ditch. There has to be something I can land on in this ditch. Okay, so if I make that jump? I don't know. Alright. Let me trace the ditch from above until I can understand how to get into it. Okay, that's the spot I was earlier. And then there's a giant flippin' wall. Okay. So it looks like the ditch can't be accessed from this side at all. We would have to get there from over here somewhere. So let's try and take a look over there. The map here is fairly indistinct. It's almost as though the map itself is rotted away. Much like this whole dang place. Okay, that's right. There are archer giant boys around here. And at the tail end, there is a weird area with an absolutely gigantic pot guy. Right. And this is basically the reason I wanted to get down there in the first place, is to investigate that thing over there. What are you doing here? You're like one guy. Like one random dude. That's fine. How do I get down there? Kind of feeling like the way down there is to very cleverly fall on a route or to get teleported into something. I guess I was close to a Stake of America. Where's this going to put me? At the Erdtree? Huh. I wonder how many areas... Whoa. Okay, not quite at the Erdtree. But I forget what golden scarabs are good for. Can I get you without the dogs murdering me? Probably not. Backup plan. Can I get you murdered by the dogs? Got it. Whirl o' Flame. You know, individually, I could probably understand their attack patterns well enough to fight one of these things at a time. There's just a lot of them. I got myself a spell. Buttholes. Okay, let's see. So I could try and check that out, but I don't think that actually connects or helps me get down there. All right, another hypothesis. Maybe there is something along that inner wall that connects to a cave somewhere that will pop me out down there. And that could relate to what this guy's pointing to, because he's pointing me to a dungeon entrance somewhere. And maybe that is the very dungeon entrance that he's pointing me to across the way. So let's start from here and then go up along this and hook a left. And check out this little hilltop shack, even if it's got a couple of dogs. Many dogs. Are these dogs not interested in killing sheep? Only me, eh? It's a big ol'... Are you sheep herders? Wait, are these dogs tamed? I'm not going to try to fight them. Let's hope that's mutual. An isolated merchant's shack. And some lost grace.
Well, it's been an age. How can I help?
At the ends of the earth, no less. Dragon Wound Grease, Gravelstone, Ritual Pot, Lost Ashes of War. He's got the Cestus. It's spiked and causes bleeding. Interesting. Land of Reed's Helm. Beast Repellent Torch. What's different about that? It has a higher strength requirement, but it still makes the same torch attacks. Okay, that's probably very valuable knowledge that he's got there. So I'm going to sell 23 of those. Get ourselves some hints. I'm going to buy this torch. It's intriguing. I'll buy the pot. There's only 10 of those, I think, in the game. Could buy a hat. Land of Reeds has long been locked in a miserable civil war, during which time it has remained alienated from the culture of its neighbors. It has come to blood-soaked madness. Okay. I don't have that many options for gloves or boots, so I'll buy a little.
Have a safe.
Okay, let's see. Info. Gateway. Fort Gale in Caelid houses a gateway that leads to Redmane Castle. Got it. That's the trick. There is a hidden cave in the town of Celia. Look beyond the graveyard at the precipice. So it seems to me that these things that have multicolored feathers attached to them are like story progression oriented hints, whereas the white ones are more like combat tricks. Yeah, the dog T-Rex is a little unkind. Oh, I think I actually know where that is. Now, I didn't know before, but I think that is maybe the Sorcerer Isle? No. Yeah, I think it's here. It's where the dragon is. Is the glintstone key underneath the dragon? It's underneath the goddamn dragon. Well, that's interesting information. But also the cave in the town of Celia is probably what would lead me over here, I'm guessing. Also, Gale Fortress, was that this one? No, that's Redmane Castle. Okay, where was Gale? One of these places was for... Okay, so there's the Gale Tunnel. But... Huh. Okay. So there's probably something related to this or this location in general. Maybe something over here. Here? There's some buildings I haven't investigated along this route. But those might relate to a secret passage into Redmane, which would be very helpful. Let's see. So there's various options there with that new information. I'm going to explore Celia a bit more. If I can get inside. I don't remember the stipulations about Celia. I had come here a long time ago. I will ride the horse as long as I can. There are definitely several things here that I can't open. And I believe the last time I came here, I just kind of booked it towards the gate on the way out. Excuse me. There's a lot of spellcasters around here. So I think that to get anywhere interesting here... Stop it! Get anywhere interesting here, I think I will need a runestone key. Yeah, because there are various gates and doors that I can't get through. Power required head. Okay. While I am here, though. Staff of Loss. Alright. I'm gonna pay a visit to the area, to the stuff that is just behind this dragon. You don't have to kill the dragon. So this should open up a lot of new stuff then. And I think with my weapon this upgraded, I'm pretty ready to push progression again. Green. Dragonwood Grease. Academy Glintstone Key. There it was. It was there the whole time. I've been over here like 5 times before. I have not been even thinking to check on that. Until, like, I was thinking like, oh, that's just the dragon killing reward. So, you know, you should kill the dragon if you want that. No need. So, now that I have an Academy Glintstone Key, I can go right on in. Huh. Okay. Oh, there was also that boss in the chapel in the other place that I haven't, like, gone back to and looked at yet, but... Okay, so both entrances lead to the same place, whichever side you come in from. And we're kicking off with an elevator. Classy. Although, once again, I'm going to be annoyed that there's grace, then an elevator, so you have to ride the elevator every time you die. Which is why we're sending the elevator back down. The Academy of Raya Lucaria. This would be a good place for an NPC to be hanging out. Hearing like a little bit of squealing from something. Magic grease. I find it interesting that they changed from resin over to grease. So I'm confused about the faces of these people. I had thought they were like large stone masks, but those were expressive when they died. Okay. Are you willing to talk? Probably not. I hate some of these enemy types. Countered them before, and they just make a zillion attacks. Oop, no thanks. Nope, no thanks. Race Mimic. Item over here. Grab. Lots of zombies trying to get at my bones. Just kind of wondering if I could cut down the bridge behind me. And something's shooting me. We've got a dog, and heal up over here and backstab this guy. I'm uneasy about all of these dudes trying to lurch for me. The music is cool here. Ooh, we're getting into the industrial glintstone stuff. That dark orb certainly concerns me. Excuse me. Grab this and be on my way if you don't mind. Okay, he's got some ideas. So fighting him and killing him is probably worthwhile, but I haven't gotten a checkpoint in a while, and also this is a bit of a cleverly hidden elevator. So we're just gonna head on up somewhere. Need to figure out where the drop is before this flips over the top and dumps me. There we go. Okay. Let's a quick look through here. Some folks digging around with stones, not too troublesome. And Grace. Ha 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 ha. I made it through all that nonsense without taking a death. I need to rest here for my flasks. I drank a lot of flasks. Speaking of which, pretty sure I can increase my flask charges. I was sitting on 2 flask charge increases and some sacred tears. All right. Smithing stone 8. All right. Got a lot of these, but I don't really have special armaments I can wield. So we're holding out for smithing stone 5s at this point, and it will be, I think, 4 of them to get my next upgrade. Once I figure out how to craft those things, smithing stones, or buy them, or anything, only ever been able to find them, which is very peculiar. If you want to come at me, I'll never be stronger than when I've just saved the game. Ambush? Ambush? No? Wow. Conspectus scroll. Oh, okay, we actually have hidden paths now. I mean, it figures this should be the spot with hidden paths. Stone craftsman's cookbook 5. Okay. Stone 4. Okay. So the spot that was a hidden path was an empty bookcase. So from here on, we're going to keep a good eye out for any empty bookcases. Probably just sneak past both these gals. They're busy reading. Some of those were kind of already angry. Ah, dang it, I was hoping you wouldn't get up. Alright, so we've got a treasure chest at the end of that hall, a doorway on the left there. Yeah, I did see that that was a warrior pot, which I've never actually fought before. I've seen them in various places, but I've been properly diplomatic about it. Okay, these are the 2 that I want to sneak past. Oh, I can actually sprint while sneaking. That's nice. Especially since while I'm out of combat, I don't spend stamina. So if you're gonna wake up and fight... Dang it, that's not gonna work. Yeah, so taking out the pot first is not going to be viable. I think I'll have to take out like at least 3 mages to have a decent time of this. So maybe I could try some magic resistance goo. Let's equip our... No, actually, we've already got dried livers set. Can I make any more dried livers? Yeah. These guys are not actually good at holding up that shield. Okay, I actually ticked these guys off by fighting him. And I got sassed to death with a book slap. Okay. These do have peculiar faces on these guys. I dislike how spammy their spells are. I mean, they don't do a lot of damage. It's just like stagger, 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 stagger. A lot of the fights in Elden Ring have kind of been bringing that to bear. Seems like a lot of the balance of the game is more expecting you to be using, like, the summoning mechanics for the spirits and things. Oh wait, this is actually a spirit-free zone, so I guess not. Okay. I'm gonna take out this guy, then I'm actually gonna go over here and take out this guy, and then open the chest to benefit from the invulnerability of doing that thing. Drink in this corner, standing behind this bookcase, and we kill this guy. Then I get killed. Cool. I got the chest, that's what matters. We're gonna go up the staircase now. I don't think the others will catch on to me fast enough to stop me from going up that staircase. Yada 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 da. Deedle 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 dee. I was delaying my swings a bit to see if he'd bring up his guard, since guard crush him in a single hit, which is pretty funny. Haha, we got my buddy Coal Miner on Elden Ring as well. I expect he'll probably be co-oping with some friends from out of state. Oh, he was still in crumple. Ha! Take another critical. Going. Dang it. Should be this bit before. Ah! They really gang up. It's occurring to me that I could have, like... I could be trying to use some other tools, like an enchanted shield, to get through this. I mean, that is available. Furthermore, actually, let me take a look at this. So through Ashes of War, if I go into shields, I want something that has like a high magic resistance value initially. It's a 50 on the Beast Crest. That's the best I've got, narrowly beating out the Ice Crest. So if I take this to Thop's Barrier, it gains a magic rating and its magic defense goes up to 57, which is kind of neat. Yeah, sit on the magic quality, which is what gives it that higher level. So, like, that's a tool I could certainly try to use here. Also presuming Thop's Barrier... Okay, I can't see the description of it from here. I'm almost certain it's a spell parry effect. It's not under Ashes, it's under Ashes of War. Lots of different ashes, all sorts of ashes. Everything's getting in on this. Oh, hold up. It's not showing up in this list. That's weird. Oh, it's because it's on an item. Got it. Arrows and bolts. Well, that would be pretty useful if I was using any arrows and bolts. Okay, so I still haven't actually upgraded any kind of straight sword. I've got the long sword up to +2, which I think is going to be like a nice standard thing. I gotta change back later. Oh, don't do that. Those guys are spellcasters. So I'm going to take the stairs up and then keep going immediately up further. Basically, every time I'm going to stop to grab items, I'm going to get mobbed. Oh, knocked over some books. Sorry, ignore me. I can afford to grab this. Just narrowly. Oh, come on. That's not too bad a run back to deal with this boss. The Red Wolf of Ratagon. Oh. It's casting spells. The wolf casts spells. Dang it. It's a 1, 2, 3 swipe there. Well, that's pretty cool. Let's see. Everybody's got swords. We all have swords. The Flame Drake Talisman's pretty useless here. Is there anything else cool I can bring along? I don't really think so. Like, not terribly useful. So we'll go back to the green turtle. I mean, Pokemon Sword and Shield stole the idea from Dark Souls. For sure. Because, I mean, Dark Souls has us with the Great Wolf Sif in the very first game. Well, not the very first. I suppose the first is Demon Souls. I don't know if there is a Murder Doggo in Demon Souls. Here. Excuse me. And we're right back into the fight. This whole trend where everybody seems to be able to cast that sword launching spell is a little annoying. Ouch. Dang it. Yeah, the constant sword launches for both this boss and the other boss seems like it's kind of a sub-theme of the area that we're gonna get a lot of magic swords flung at us. Really sets me off my guard. The actual attacks for him are pretty palatable, though. So I think we're getting close to the point. I can make this for one. So I would love to be using more Exalted Flesh, but I'd have to hunt down hefty beasts. I haven't found a really good means of getting heavy beast bones. Showed Foulfoot. No, we're not working. So that's not hard to make as a note if we want to get more item discovery, but we need to start hunting some birds. So the freezing grease that we apparently learned how to make at some point is a little tricky, because I haven't been to cold regions, but that's noteworthy and interesting. I don't have a lot of those things to make dragon wound grease, but that's a promising item. These other things I can make pretty freely. Okay. So I'm gonna try my hand at blood grease for a bit. It's just gonna make a bit of that. And we will put that on the equip list. Got a couple other options. For a wolf, like fire grease is the classic, but I have not learned how to make fire grease. Fire grease feels like it should be basic, so I would not be surprised if the actual story there is that I have missed an important recipe book. It is a little ridiculous how well some things are hidden around this game, and how much is hidden. There's a frankly enormous checklist of things to find. And the indication of where to find those things is a little immediate. You punk! So, a blood status effect is not the favorite thing to use with like a battle axe, but I'm gonna give it a whirl. Yeah, I can't take that hit all at once. The timing of the sword shots is pretty difficult to predict or understand well. Sit down. Right, green turtle talisman. That's what I was using. There. Let's see. There's still 2 dungeons I'm aware of that I haven't cleared for dungeon items. There was the Black Dagger dungeon and the Gale Tunnel. There's also the fight that I've done a little bit more legwork on understanding in the other magical castle place. I don't even know how that shot is working, like up the stairs and around the corner. Oh, that's like picture perfect on an attack from Sif. Swerve. Okay, so he's got a 3-shotter there. Dang it. Yeah, once he's got the freaking magic swords hovering in the air, this would actually be a really easy boss if he didn't have that effect. So I respect that the boss needs to have that. It's just really annoying to fight. It's just throwing me off so much. But the boss does not have a lot of health relative to our weapon upgrade level. We're doing a ton of damage. Okay, I don't know how that guy's been hitting me. Very weird. Great. Okay. My dodge got a little tangled on the boss. He's a smaller wolf than Sif. Sif you get to just kind of troll because you can kind of sit underneath. There's a lot of bosses in Dark Souls 1 that become very trivial because of that. That's part of why, you know, Dark Souls 1 has such a reputation for you hover at the creature's crotch and you beat the crap out of it. That's what you do. It's not hard. But they've really tuned that up over time. The bosses generally don't let you get away with that anymore. I'm gonna go up the left side so I can just kill this guy. Yeah, this is pretty fine. I think generally this game has been very good about its runbacks. That was something they mentioned they wanted to fix up. I dodged way too early. That was just bad on me. If I'm close, he will do a 1-2 jump, and the jump is a nice big opening, so I definitely want him to be doing that. But I do need to pause before I actually dodge the jump. The fact that I actually have, like, a sneak button to go past some of the enemies like this is very nice. Whether or not I try to kill that guy, I think is 6-1 to me. I think it's like loosely based on my running trajectory. I have no idea. Oh, I dodged that. Didn't take my dodge input. A little heavy on the B button. This guy here is got to be real glad that Extinction was only a mechanic in Dark Souls 2. And by that, it's in Dark Souls 2, enemies have a limited number of times they will respawn. After you've killed something like 10 or 15 times, he just stops showing up. But Dark Souls 2 absolutely has so many enemies in certain areas that you kind of need to abuse that mechanic to get through in certain cases. You don't strictly need to, but it's real helpful. That was too early, but I'm not dead, which is good. I don't know what that is. Okay, that was new, but we're not dead yet. Okay, reset. I thought that dodge was too early, and I thought I was gonna die. Okay, that was the whirl. I'm having difficulty discerning that. Okay. So that one's gonna miss if I'm too close to him. Good to note. That dodge is early. Not quite. Please, no. Come on! If I had jumped in and done a heavy attack instead, I would have gotten him. But he was just like a little bit out of distance for my stupid swings. Alright. Sometimes the SL1 life is like that. You just have really short weapons. This makes me think of pivoting to the longsword, but I've kind of got a really bad sunk cost in terms of upgrade materials because I can't buy them. If I could buy upgrade materials, then I'd upgrade another weapon and experiment. but every upgrade material has been found in very finite quantities. So I'm really not sure what to do about trying to make other weapons viable for me. Okay, whatever. It's fine. So the whirl, it hits decently hard, but more importantly, I haven't like figured out how to parse the spinning attack whirl out of his regular magic sword cuts, and that's the trick. When you get down to it, the boss has plenty of openings. He's got some very dangerous attacks, and I definitely got stuck on some patterns. Even during that good run, I got in some really bad loops. Honestly. So I think I know what's going on there. I think something in the terrain or about the enemy's behavior is unloading if I'm not looking at the enemy, and that's causing him to hit me. Okay, he has some autocorrect before he does the third bit of that. That was too early. Way too early. Too short. Ah, that was bad timing. Dang it. The swords made me panic. This is not tricky, come on. This boss has really low health. The patterns are not that bad. He's just a little spooky. Now what? Come on. We've got a good number of options to hit this boss with, like, nice, heavy attacks. Just need to hold to that a bit. Yeah, so if I stare backwards going through here, I think that guy's gonna miss me every time. Yeah. I think something about the corner geometry might be getting unloaded if I'm not looking at it. Ah, that dodge was too early. Is basically the way SL1 works. This is across all the games. You can often make one mistake. If you make two mistakes, you're dead. And you're just kind of trying to make a mistake tug of war, because generally you can undo a mistake. You can undo one mistake by giving up like an opportunity you would have to hit a boss. Oh, that time he actually got one out even though I was looking at him. About the first time that's happened. is annoying. I was planning around him possibly doing a third chomp, and that dodge happened to put me in like the startup hitbox for that blade exit, which is not usually a dangerous attack for me, so that's a bummer. The attack pattern he has that I find the most troublesome is the one where he conjures just a single blade while he's hanging out. Because the one where he conjures multiple blades, he's like running around. He runs perpendicular to you when he does that. So he's gonna delay a bit before his next thing. But the one where he makes a single blade, he's just kind of hanging out, and he's definitely about to do something. You're gonna have to deal with at the same time. Ouch, that was on me. Was that one. He hasn't done that one too often. Swerve. Keep missing that dodge. Got him. There we go. And we get a memory stone for that, which would be really handy if we were a spellcaster, which we are not. So meh. Touch Grace. Okay, we've got a solid 14,000 runes with that. I would love to think that I can accomplish something with these runes. I'm not sure if that's true. I would love to think it though. Like there aren't really even any merchants we can visit and use or anything like that. Blech. Oh yeah, that would have been a good opportunity. Well, we've all missed it. I am going to head back real quick to the round table and see if I can put more upgrades on the longsword, just to have an alternate option for weapons. Plus, there's like a lot of arts that are sword specific, and I think there's going to be several times we need to use weapon arts to get by. I don't know. Is there anything else here?
The children are tainted by the string and so the great old harney in the demigods Godric the Random. Now
Okay. Yeah, there's not much going on there. Oh, that's the shop, not the blacksmith. I'm always bad at remembering, like, which of these doors is which. Here we go. I can't open this door yet, I don't think, right? Nope, not a chance.
Well, I took you for no matter. It's lay out your own.
Okay, let's see. Looking at the longsword. So I still need smithing stone 1s for the longsword upgrade. And I have no idea where to find those anymore, and I haven't been able to purchase them at all. So it's just stuck there at +2. A very unimpressive +2. And that's kind of the name of the game for a lot of these. It's gotta be these bell bearings or something. I don't know. I can't open anything up over here. Does this just require a stone sword? I have missed this. I could have opened this forever ago. What does this get me? Okay. Some kind of neat crossbow. Noted. And how about here? Oh, that actually took 2 of them. Assassin's Prayer Book. Alright. That would be something else to get me incantations that I don't use. Well, I should always remember that fog doors and the like in this, or those fog walls, are always indicative of those little imp statues. That's all it is. Not a big deal.
Always good to son. The misshapen corpse on the
Oh, that giant thing.
is a sacred relic of the Black Knives plot, as that famed night of assassination is known. It happened during the golden age of the Erd Tree. Someone stole a fragment of the Rune of Death from Malekith, the Black Blade, and on a bitter night, murdered Godwyn the Golden. That was the first recorded death of a demigod in all history. And it became the catalyst. Soon, the Elden Ring was smashed, and thus sprang forth the war known as the Shattering.
That's what the Black
Once
Knight
wished to become a
was.
scholar, you see. The world has grown crooked. You'd better understand what happened to me.
And that thing is to blame for the shape I'm in now. I urge the utmost caution. Don't disturb.
Interesting. Might as well get these because they're ashes of war. They're not actual magic. I'm not opposed to using them as part of the run. Behold, fire. Should we be burning ourselves here? Relink the flame.
Well then,
Here.
that is its incantations bear note. Very well.
Well, more heresy.
Something I should mention. I'm thinking of leaving. Do you know of the noble Gold Mask?
That was mentioned.
He was but a tarnished living. He was a great scholar who foresaw the and now I hear I wish nothing more than to seek his
Noteworthy.
May the golden
Sometimes you can progress quests by, like, buying out some of these people with limited inventories. Litany of Proper Death. Order's Blade. All this faith-based stuff. I think there wasn't anything more that was limited to buy here, right? Because I already bought out all the rune arcs. I could buy out the rest of the spells and the finger seal and... just collecting armor sets because I have no idea what to, where I can spend a lot of runes. Okay, back to what I was working on. That would be, I believe it is the debate parlor. That would be the look of the area I was in after killing the dog. Here we go, yep. The debate parlor. We have through here. Looks like a bit of a wide open area. Interesting. Got little crabs hanging out. How'd you little guys get up here? A lot of little individual things. A little bit of platforming for a stone sword key. Neat. Okay, so we can clamber up there. Got this back here. Oh, it explained bows for the first time? You want to talk? No, you don't. Cracked pot. Cool. Jar shards. Still don't really know what's up with the living jars. I feel like later we're going to hear about some kind of horrible curse or something relating to those things. Don't want... Ow! Ow! Those weeds up there. Blech. Usually wherever the spellcasting, like, hotspot is, it's usually a very late part of the game. It's kind of interesting. This is like the second major dungeon, from what I can tell. Like, taking Stormvale Castle as the first major dungeon. I suppose there are, like, minor dungeons. I would say there are mid-level dungeons as well. I think I can make this and just, like, walk across this and jump up here. Yes, indeedly do. Am I gonna die? Ha! Hacks. Yeah, they keep going. Crystal darts, okay. A magical throwing knife. They're being conjured at the top of the stairs. Nope, didn't quite make it. Let's see. Doesn't look like there's other, like, shelter options from there. I think making it up there, like, avoiding them quite well, is probably the only particular way to get up into the chamber behind it. I don't see why they would need there to be a back entrance into that. There might be a back entrance into that that's easier than navigating this rolling boulder thing. But I'm not confident that exists. This has the look and feel of a beatable segment. Observe it a bit. Okay, so I think I can go along the right-hand side for the first set. I'm waiting to see how they collide back and forth. I'm assuming it's basically a set path. Okay, so along the right-hand side, I think I'm safe up to at least the second parapet. Yes, it's going to collide with the first parapet. And let me just keep watch here. I think I can just make it from here. Yep, just barely. Okay, so we've got a teleporter here. Interesting. Doesn't open from this side. Okay. And I don't see Grace up here. I'm gonna take the teleporter then. So I can travel past that boulder, I think, without too much hassle from here on out. Hold up. There's no way back. And I've already been here. I didn't get this chest before. I'm a dork. Gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Why are there even different tailoring tools? Do you have anything different to say?
Greetings. Oh, what have very well. Let heresy is not native to the world. All things can be conjoined.
Ooh.
Oh, what very well. Let heresy is all thing. You know, it's a famed sculptor of the Erdtree capital was one when he glimpsed the skeleton, and as such, it's said.
I still have no idea what or where Radagorn's great statue is. So that teleporter was an absolute troll, because I've already been here. I can get here without teleporting. There's no return teleporter. Absolutely bamboozled. That's kind of lame. Before I continue along that path, what else is here in this courtyard? Anything of note? Did the crab just get up? No, that was just the... Oh, yeah, he did. Okay. It is mystifying how those guys managed to hide. Truly a subject for study. Yeah, I guess we had a spellcaster somewhere in here? Yeah. Oh, he's one of the lesser ones. It's another dude hanging out. Like he had some scythe arms. Another golden seed. Those are nice. Quick golden rune. A whole lot of crab. What is this? It's a crystal crab. Carolus glintstone crown. It's a bit weighty. Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Yes, our stamina goes down. It's heavier. Keeps us on a medium load. I'm gonna go ahead and wear this. So there's a bit of a trick about anything that adjusts stats, which is that in Dark Souls, there are a lot of secondary statistics that just get derived from your any stat you get pulls into your secondary statistics, and that includes your health and your defenses, by my recollection. So, yeah. So you can see our we have resistances and things that are... No, that's all adjusting because it's just armor. Anyway, if this works the same as other Dark Souls games, we're getting some extra like small quantities of things by virtue of the fact that we're equipping something that increases intelligence. So even if we don't need the int, something that increases stats is usually better. Which is the same reason I'm wearing this Commoner's out. It gives +1 faith. Also, the sheer fact that we can get bonuses to int from some gear is interesting for people who are doing other variants of runs, because we can theoretically cast a couple more spells now if we were of the mind to cast spells. Oh, you have a name. Named enemies are a bit of bad news. Around. Okay, this is the kind of thing I was looking for. I think that's most likely a one-way door that we just opened up, so we theoretically have an easier way to get back through here. Step forward a little bit more. Bye! And we get his unique item, because unique drops don't have to be looted. They teleport to your inventory. This is a little suspicious. There are 2 of these statues and just that. I guess it's symmetrical. A little less suspicious. We've been a decent number of rooms with no grace, no Marika stake, and this looks like it's probably a boss fight arena. Yeah, maybe. Might be a boss fight arena. What have we got here? So we've been at this for 3 hours. Oh, it's like 9. Ah! My god. Oh, this is so much worse than the regular Deacons of the Deep.
Hush, little Calva.
Oh, the amber egg that she was entrusted by Ratagan.
Birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
I'm not... We don't need to fight. Can I just, like, walk past you? I suppose not. Okay, so there's a lot of little things. She is shielded? These guys are doing things that I probably don't like. A chandelier fell on something? Bit of a trap? Okay. I get the feeling this is a puzzle fight. Expect a lump sword. So some of these weird, absurdly creepy children have different hats. And they seem to be doing this, like, purple lift spell. And these globes are really suspicious. How many more globes do we have around? I got hit by a chandelier. That chandelier was definitely conjured. It's not actually there. Okay, and we've got more of these guys coming in from above. What is my goal in this fight? What are the actual mechanics? Okay, this is an annoying run. There's probably a grace closer to the boss fight that I have not found for some reason. Oh, what's in here, actually? Glintstone Wet Blade. That probably allows me to make any weapon magical, regardless of the... what's it called? Regardless of the skill. Because that's what the other Wet Blades allowed me to do. Keep your books to yourself. Oh, Sorcerer Manchettes. They dropped me something. Have I been over there? I haven't been over here. Excuse me. That was not a lot. The plot thickens. These things are awful. There's a ladder there. Is there anything else around here that I need to be aware of? Doesn't look like it. I think it's just a ladder. Oh, an item. And something behind these boxes to kill me? No, it's an item. It was very likely that something was going to happen there. Ugh. 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 Ah, okay. That's what we're dealing with. Will that actually make it to me? No. Okay, it's very slow. Okay, for this segment, I think I might need to have throwing daggers. Oh man, those things are not functioning very well. It's like a little tatterkite thing. Oh, it's a mannequin. It's made of wood. Whoops, wrong button. Ouch. There we go, triggered him. Come on. These two-faced guys. On the lookout for more of those gargoyle mannequins. Oh, that looks interesting. Meteor bolts. Right. Hmm. guess this is where we're going. Oh! I guess a running jump might be enough there? Unclear. That continues down onto that path there. How did it go for you? Yeah, I don't think that's makeable. Don't you dare! He tried winning with magic against an archer. That's inadvisable. Also, there are 2 archers. You know, if these are mannequins... Like, how do these guys burn? Do they burn super well? They burn okay? It looks like they take... looks like they went friggin' crazy, taking fire damage. If I hang out over here, can I get access to crafting again? There we go. Fire pots are pretty useful in this game. I suppose that's why they limited them. Like, pretty severely, actually. Golden Rune. Okay. A couple of liars, I guess. I don't see a ladder. I see something down there. That's my next option. Hidden path, you say? What? I just heard a noise. Right, I don't know. Oh, an imbued sword key. Nice. Two more smithing stone 3s. Cool, cool. Stuck on those forever, so it's very nice. I think that fits just for the items. Okay, the bit that it's referencing is a hidden path. I see that I've got a ladder down, and then I've got this jumping point. The ladder I can logically climb back up. The jumping point I can't reverse, so we're going to check the ladder first. Oh. Okay. Couple of crabs. Somber smithing stone. Couple more crabs. Oh, I see what's going on in terms of hidden path. Yeah. At the top of that scaffolding is most likely an illusory door to get me in there. Or there's some option for me to, like, jump into that room. I feel that scaffolding was in that room for a reason. It looked like there was a platform at the top of it. Okay. No telling, really. Well, not no telling. I'm certain there's a way to figure it out, but... Jumping required? Okay, so you can jump down there. Probably. Oh. You can jump into here. Any rats on the rafters? Some golden runes. There's windows out the sides. Dang it. Too much. Okay, there's like one more item over there, but I don't actually see this pathway continuing on very much longer. I might have been able to jump down inside the large cathedral-looking area. But, once again, that was a very, very long trek that did not appear to have backtrack shortcuts or grace. But I believe it did let me open a door over here. That would save me at least a little bit of a trek. So, there was maybe one point along the way that had a fight that I really don't care to repeat. I'd like you guys. Yeah, if only. They are, not really content on the camaraderie. Okay, this is the part that I'm really not keen on repeating. But I don't... There's no other way through this. Yeah. Rise attack, try ranged battle. So, there's that guy over there. There's this guy at the end who's going to try and delay me with spells. And there's like one more guy who's going to try and fall on me. So, those Tatterkites, I think, are actually maybe not that good at chasing. He angled up, okay, so they can track. Here we go. Done deal. Okay. Now, I think what's funny is I'm going to remember that what I was supposed to do here is probably jump down. You know, is there a way up into this tower? I feel like there would need to be for me to jump over to that other tower and get that item. Or there's got to be some way of jumping up on that. Wait a minute. Can you jump onto that gargoyle head? Oh well, this is the way I was going anyway, so I'm not broken up about it. That jump, I'm pretty sure, is not a thing. Although it totally looks like a thing. Because, like, look, I can see if I got on there, somebody's gotten over there, and then you can walk over there, and then go into that. And then avoid probably a ton of fights. But there's no way that jump is possible. Yeah, I think whoever's gotten over there is getting there through there, or they're going up. They're getting up there somehow. Yeah, this makes sense. I can see this. Okay, this is the bit where I spammed firebombs before to live. But maybe I can just instead jump down here, then here, then here, and go about my day. So this is the spot where I actually died previously. Hidden path ahead coming from this angle. I don't understand where that hidden path would be. Still haven't figured that out. Whoop. So back in here. I'm gonna kill this guy. Instead of trying to avoid him. I thought he was dead. He was not dead. So, let's go down here this time. Ooh, another one of these. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Even more intelligence. But this comes at the cost of a decent amount of HP and the same amount of stamina. I'm trying to get a bit of an understanding of what I'm above to see if these can link up. Okay, this is one of the first places I walked into, so I have already been down there for sure. This is probably a pretty challenging enemy by virtue of the fact that there are so many bloodstains. There's also a lot of people playing the game, and that will, you know, result in a couple bloodstains. So what you gonna do? Oh. Oh, I can't swing my weapon that fast. And it looks like there's a really important item behind you. Really important, but probably like an optional spell. A lot of this area has been optional spells and stuff. And I still didn't find any grace or any shortcuts. All right. I'm gonna try at that boss some more. I need to figure out the puzzle of the fight. It might be a really good fight for throwing junk. Not sure what junk to throw. So I need to find a spot for smithing stone once. It's the fact like that they don't spawn back up. I haven't found an enemy to farm for them. Yeah, I get the feeling that opening that might result in some kind of useful shortcut. What does that actually connect to? So... connects to here. We can just do this. There we go. Simple platforming. So where does this ladder go? Grass. Is it referring to grace? Is there grace up this way? Are you dealing with the Stormveil Hawks? Because yes, those are some wonderfully trained birds. Oh, it's you guys. You're responsible for this junk. It's all of you. Yeah, those are some fiercely well-trained birds. That stone scarab. I think that's probably the other... another, like, special headpiece. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so this is the one for magic, this is the one for miracles. But miracles are called incantations in this. Although incantations really run the gamut, so... Okay, that's just a bookcase, I don't need to get behind it. So, killing those guys might make it possible to, like, disable this junk. I don't think that matters. I think we really came up here for the Glintstone Scarab. Yeah, incantations do everything. Sorcery seemed to be just a very small subset of stuff. I suppose I haven't crafted any perfumes, despite finding a perfume bottle. I can use this imbued sword key. That's something to think about. That's where I learned the dragon wound grease. Okay. Oh, I can also do frost affinity. That's noteworthy. I have seen some gravity magic stuff, which is, like, theoretically cool. I mean, it mentioned that it's extra useful against flyers, and the game has some really obnoxious flying enemies. They're like, you can jump, so we can put in flying enemies now. Enjoy this. Okay. I see. Do those... Yeah, okay. So the falling cinders foreshadow the, what's it called? They foreshadow a falling chandelier. I have no idea what's up with these, globe things. He bit me. The small child bit me. Okay, I see one of these guys that actually looks important. I'm gonna rush him. Progress. I need to back up while that's happening. Okay. I think I figured out the puzzle. Uh-oh. She is doing something with these guys. Who's singing? Who's singing? Chandelier. I'm assuming those globes are gonna, like, explode? Oh, they're just gonna come at me. And explode. Oh, that isn't instantly lethal. That's nice. Please don't complete that Born Anew junk, whatever it is. I do not want it. Okay, yep, Beacons of the Deep. Unless she has a second phase. Because that was very simple. Would you like to, like, chat now? And just not be randomly insane?
Beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience.
On second thought, it's probably better for you to just die. Oh, no.
Forever and ever.
That don't look good.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Granala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
So you just got up out of your own egg. That's a mood. I don't like this. Yeah, okay. Can we at least start the fight on this phase? Well, I know what to do for that move now. Run at her like you're about to die, because you are. It's going to make me do both phases of that fight. I'm going to have to do the first part again. The first part wasn't hard, but it's tedious. There's a lot of little effects going on. Yeah, for sure. I mean, she's reminding me of Rom the Vacuous Spider. Wants to hang out in big old Moonlit Pond area. I'm very glad I got this random PvP knight guy to kill himself by accidentally falling down this elevator shaft. So having to deal with him repetitively would be very annoying. With him gone, this isn't that bad a boss run back, it's just a little annoying. Okay, let's see what's up. We doing both phases? Yeah, we doing both phases. So we can do 2 stamina bars worth of full attacks. I think she might actually complete that mechanic for once. What is she doing with that? Ouch. Ah. She fires them at me like missiles. That's really something. Given the way damaging her works, I have actually a really neat little combo to throw in here. So if I use... I can actually use the Twin Blade Talisman in this fight, first time ever. And I can use the Winged Sword Insignia. With the 2 of those, a 5 attack combo should gain way more attack power. It's very, very niche. There are so few times in the game where I can actually do a long combo like that. It's usually more relevant for weapons that attack quickly. Eke in some bonus damage with those. I don't usually get to do the full combo string of the battle axe. Get over here. 3, 4, 5. Wait for stamina to come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We back away. The books are always flying from the one that's chanting. Okay, missile children have gone active. All the way over here. No wonder I was struggling to find him. At least I'm assuming it was missile children. I don't know how else to explain it. Okay. This should get her into second phase. That's enough out of you. Okay. We can skip the cutscene and we run out our first thing. Okay, conjure wolves. Got it. One attack per wolf. Ouch! Dang it! Okay, the wolf conjuring is annoying. I can probably attack her during the wolf conjuring. I didn't know it was a conjuring attack. Thought it was like a floor burst thing. But I can probably just keep on her through that. Seems like her initial behavior is definitely just, I want to throw out this crazy Kamehameha. So we should get behind her and do one fully charged attack to stop that. Her other stuff is pretty variable. We need to not take that shotgun blast. So that is certainly a one-shot. I don't know what else might be a one-shot. Maybe a couple of things. It's basically just don't take a big spell on the chin, and we should be able to get it done. She doesn't have a lot of health. The thing that makes the flask +1 is a sacred tear. You find them in churches. It's actually very reliable where you can get them. They'll almost always be at the foot of statues in churches. Yeah, the initial flask recovery is pretty lackluster. directional sound, also pretty important for this fight. Oops. Oh, it was too early. And the angle wasn't quite right. All the stamina comes back. Just gonna take the hit, avoid the chandelier, heal before a random book kills us. We're going to the outside to hang out for a while. Pop off my health. No. Ow. Ouch. So Ballistic Children was able to cut through one of the bookshelves to get me. Pop a flask coming in here. Yeah, what's it called? What I found that you want to do as your general exploration strategy is the first thing you want to do is just go along the road until you find a map. Lightsaber throw, that's something. It's gonna be really difficult to heal. There we go. Finally found a chance. Oh my god. Arrgh! Okay, so she didn't use that attack almost at all the first time I did this, and now it's the only thing she wants to do. Is just create slow homing projectiles the whole time. I'm gonna take a break and use the restroom. I'll be right back. But yeah, if you find the maps, you can use those to identify landmarks, helping you find things like churches and so on and so forth. They look pretty distinct from the outside. Almost every church in the game looks the same. So I had a late lunch, just plain old dinner. Okay, I'm back. Got one unused golden seed. It might be neat to find a special weapon that I feel like using. I've got a lot of these special weapon upgrade materials that are just kind of piling up. And there might be a wieldable one, I don't know. Once you know the safe spot to hang out on the bridge, this is super easy to run past. Yeah, in terms of churches, the first one you should look for, there's one up along the road, I think north of the Mistwood, called the Third Church of America. There's an important item there. Yeah, that usually is the case. Just get through you. I need to get out of the way before I get missiled. Oh, I think they actually fired off immediately. Only one of them did. Okay. There you are. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I found any special... I don't think I found any special weapons that are RL1 wieldable. I don't know what that is. Probably burst. She just went moon form? Oh, it's not a burst. She can throw it at me, and it just keeps going. It did kind of throw as a burst, but... Oh. Dragon? So she calls something random when she hits the half HP marker. She is going to kick me out so she can summon something. What she summons is random. That's fun. I think that dragon actually was breathing, like, mostly over my head. It didn't seem to be on trajectory. When she's retreating from me, I need to dodge that towards her to build distance. Otherwise, she'll keep doing the same stuff. found anything else that's a special weapon that is RL1 viable. Can't wheel any of those. I don't think the Weathered Straight Sword is special. No, I think pretty decidedly not. Unless the Beast Repellent Torch is special, but I don't think so. Which is only wieldable in 2 hands for me. Oh. What? Oh, you're interesting. Maybe I should try and see about killing you. Ah, what the? Okay, that's a little too surprising. Don't do it. Don't you do it. That being said, I think I got way better damage on that part. Alright. Are you worth anything? Not in the least. Aw, yeah. It wasn't that tough to kill, though. It was very surprising, and it cost me some flasks, some flask uses. But this boss I'm on right now is not going to, like, this boss is not a flask test. Very little has been so far. This boss is testing my patience. I'm gonna conjure a friggin' spirit dragon. Whee! Yeah. They have a lot of difficulty hitting me. They have a lot of difficulty hitting me when I'm jumping in with the books. If I can find and drop the third, this will interrupt her Spectral Children attack. As before, I'm drinking the Physic Flask between the phases. Then we skip the cutscene. Oh, that's a stun, baby. I skipped the spirit summon phase.
Thy might into being.
Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen. Great. Oh, she was worth a great rune. I actually didn't think so. The Great Rune of the Unborn. Oh boy. That was worth a lot of runes.
Where did ye flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books. Is it thy wish to be born and to become a sweeting?
Okay, so she can allow you to respec. And you can also change your cosmetics.
Be not alarmed. I would birth thee.
You're weird. I'm gonna open this chest now. Locked? Come on. What a tease. So I would presume then that this is the statue of the man himself. Try gesturing? Okay. I don't think we have a T-pose gesture. Hello.
Hey!
Oh, I didn't know that came with a voiceover. Guess that's vocal. So it said that there was a skeleton in his closet. No, I don't have any. It's quite the same. So I think that's might be red herring. So it was said that there was a skeleton in his closet that the sculptor worked into his statue. Now I'm presuming that is the Ratagan statue that was mentioned. That was on my info. No, it's not in the info. It was the turtle told me about it. Reminds me, I still haven't been over to this. Painting titled Resurrection. I think I still haven't been over there. I think I know what I need to get through to get to it, though. Ah, that reminds me. I should examine. I've got the Remembrance. Led the Glintstone Knights, established the House of Caria as royalty. Prodigy of Lunar Magic. Here, yeah. The Great Rune of the Unborn, used to perfect rebirth. The Anchor Ring, found in the center of the Elden Ring. So, let's see. It doesn't say where to empower this, but supposedly each of these get empowered at a great tower. This looks like it would fit the bill because it's the same shape as this Divine Tower of Limgrave. So it would be this Divine Tower of Liurnia. Is this going to go around in a big circle and all the Divine Towers are going to be like towards the middle? This doesn't quite look like a Divine Tower. This looks more like a Divine Tower. I still haven't found what to set on that pedestal at the study hall, though. So up over here is definitely something. I still don't have the pieces to activate the Great Lift either. Locked? What do you mean locked? And I can't attack in this place. That's interesting. Well, anyway, I should talk to what's her face at the Two Fingers now that I've gotten another Great Rune. Two of them. Check it.
to become Elden's finger as much from you as they do young Gideon.
Another talisman pouch. That's the whole reason we came back here. For now, it might as well be the Crimson Ember Medallion. So, I still have a distinct problem of having nothing to do with my runes, which is really awkward. It's at the point now where I'm almost certain I'm going to finish the run and, like, look online for spoilers after that. And then I'm going to hear about all this stuff that would make this so much easier. Just buy on the ding dang shop. Look, bought the whole shop. You have nothing until I find a bell bearing for you. Look at you. You have any comments?
Wonderful. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau. The Two Fingers will deny your passage. You may be our best hope, for we are Tani.
There's an extra name in here, I think.
General Radahn, the famed, he fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's and by my reckoning, Radahn though.
So Radahn's out there.
The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Renala is queen of the Caria, but Renala herself is not. Her beloved Ratagon left her to become queen.
Okay, so Renala is not a demigod.
Taking the title
I think her child is a demigod.
The great Rune dwells within the amber egg.
Weird.
Praetor Rykard is the lord of the... He is a ruthless judge.
Mount Gelmir.
Mount Gelmir lies in the
west of the Altus Plateau. Okay.
Rykard has committed the grave.
Assuming it's very far in the north.
Marking. Morgoth the Grace-given is Lord of Leyndell. It lies at the foot of the Erd, but the Two Fingers forbid. Until we've acquired enough great, set your sights elsewhere for the time being. I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of Glow Amir, axe-wielding back. So I put her to... Do not hesitate to end despite her looks.
Okay. That was the bit that was throwing me off there. Okay. Back into the field then, I suppose. Ah, there's so much grace. So much grace. I think I would actually like to try taking on the manor again. Now, I think it was not far through here somewhere that... Was it not that elevator? Was it a different one? Is it through here? What am I forgetting? Was I retrying by virtue of America Stake? Okay, that doesn't look fun to get through. But I know that's my destination. So I must have gotten through here before. Using a side passage. That's right. Sorry, buddy. Can't have you reporting me to the authorities. Go. Ouch. like to be more towards the middle so I can see what the heck is happening. Far out? Alright. Come on, come at me. Ah, whiff. I've seen that. She's buffed herself. Come on. Okay, so that's like a phase 2 buff setup, by the looks of it. Yeah, I was refighting her based on America stake. Got it. But I think I still have the option to teleport out after reviving, if I really want to. I'm gonna give her another shot for now. I can teleport out, but I won't get my runes with me. I don't think I care, though, because, like, even though it's 20,000 something runes, still haven't found a way to meaningfully use excess runes. There's just not enough shop. Ouch, I jumped into that. It's me. Whenever you'd like to stop. Ouch. There's her buff. I jumped. Why'd I jump? That was a bad idea. So, the bow being one-shotty is really annoying. It doesn't have a lot of travel time, and I can't tell how close she is to pulling it back. It's one of those, like, figure it out with your face scenarios. And I still don't have a magic resistance talisman, which I would really like. That being said, my current talismans are not well suited to this. I should be using the claw talisman for one. Twin blade does nothing here, almost less than nothing. So I'm going to go with maximum stamina. I'm certainly using a lot of stamina, and I'm jumping at her all the time, so... Hit. She has a lot of attacks that whiff close. So long as we respect magic knives, we can get away with some cheeky stuff. She just has some attacks that also bring out magic knives. That extra dodge cost me an opening. Okay, cool. I think I have to dodge up through those now. I think dodging to the side won't cut it. Unless I'm very, very close on it. She summons more knives now. Maybe spam dodging is the way forward with that. No, more knives. She staggers out her knives a bit. Dang it! It's just really obnoxious to, like, weave through all this other stuff and then also have to deal with suddenly arrow, you're dead. I'm on half caster gear anyway. I don't think I can actually get tanky to the point where I can stop that. I could maybe pull out a magic resist shield, try for like a spell parry setup? I don't know. So, I'm gonna try out the river well and like the dozen ants. Let's muck with ants. There's a few other places I can also advance that I had stopped advancing because they were dropping upgrade materials I couldn't use. But now, I should be on summoning stone, smithing stone 5s. So that's pretty cool. Okay. I'm gonna deal with the ants slowly for a bit. Partially to remember how to deal with ants. Okay, pretty sure, yeah, we just do the 1-2 on these for the most part. Go with throwing knives if I need to knock ants off of things. I cannot get a lock on that guy. Save my life. And I think it's fairly decent odds that he's going to try to come in behind me at some point. Being able to two-shot these is pretty nice. So those guys are apparently hanging from the ceiling. It was basically impossible to see them. Awesome. Got Grace up and coming. Cool. This is, pretty bleak. There's an ant over there, but if I... Ah, that totally spooked me. If I've got Grace up ahead, I don't want to stop to fight individual ants. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here we go. Okay, so I'll tap this, and I'm gonna loop back, check out some other areas in that cave structure. I definitely ran past some items. There's that one other ant that was guarding something. Take that out. So I'm suspecting, by virtue of patterns, that we've got another spirit creature down here, which is related to the towers. Cool. Ghost Glove Ward. Free. Ah, we will have a lot of them. They will come from above. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There are a lot of ants in this room. Be wary of up, bug, oh, bug. Oh, bugger. Just a couple more fire pots might be called for. Can I hit them at that angle? I didn't think so. Yeah. How many of you are going to come after me with that? I'm thinking a lot. I was giving it about a 50-50 for fire to be effective. The other 50 was them being fire ants and the game being cheeky about it. Ah. Oh, right. I'll change back to the potion. Ah. That was a bad whiff. I actually need to take some distance so I can get a real heal off. Thank you very much. You can actually lob these a pretty good distance if it's down a slope. Yeah. You gotta die. No, thank you. Golden Rune 10 and a Rune Arc. That is rewarding. Praise the bow. Yeah, that's a solid idea. Let's put this out here. To the Ul Palace ruins. Aha. Smithing stone 4. Quite nice, quite nice. And this looks like it's just down the elevator from where the Grace was, so... Oh. Celestial Dew. And that's a key item. Carry out absolution at the Church of Vows. Oh, you need an item for absolution? Well, thankfully we haven't needed absolution yet. That is true. There are more headless statues than there are statues with heads. I remember these guys from the last underground area. They're just, like, super slow. So, they're super slow, but, like, really tough. Yeah, that was predictable. That something would happen. Not what that thing is, but... Like, you never see 4 or 5 items right in front of you, and it's like, oh yeah, get them with no consequences involved. If I get right underneath you, am I fine? Or are you just gonna, like, throw something straight down? Okay, no, I'm out of the woods on that one. A merchant! And a map. Cool. Man, if only you could have gotten a load of the 20,000 runes I had before. Hermit Merchant. Sell Gravity Stone stuff, Lost Ashes of War, Celestial Dew. Fall Frost, stimulating boluses, Acid Spray Mist, and he can sell Prisoner Clothing. I mean, I'll buy the cookbooks. So let me just sell off 26 of those guys. Quite enough. There we go. Not much for conversation, these various guys. Alright. So, we have found a merchant. We found a map of the Ainsel River. So let's see. I guess we're going to go off to the right through that into another area. Sluice Gate. That's fun. Yeah, the game appears to be really weirdly obnoxious about shopkeepers. It puts a lot of shopkeepers super far out of the way, with no grace next to them. Very little indication at all. So, knocking that guy out of the sky and killing him is probably worth something cool. Who knows what? More ants? First off, turn back. Yeah, I dig that. There's a purple item up there. That is more meaningful. Hey, if you don't want to come over here, I'll keep this up. That's fine by me. Okay. Now it should be no more than 2 at once. Immunizing Horn Charm. Okay. Formic Rock. That's new. Just let me through. Okay. Dang it! this for my trouble then. What the? Oh, it's these. Yep. So then that effect would be death. And these are basilisks, which classically inflict death. Okay. Let's see. Raises immunity. Which thing does immunity appeal to? I need to remember. Okay. Immunity, poisons and rot. Robustness is blood loss and frostbite. Sleep and madness is focus. Vitality is about death. So, do we have anything that increases vitality? Yes. Okay. Yeah, that gives us a good amount more status meter for these guys. And we're gonna need the light. They have a nicely creepy model. Like, ooh, they got a high def glow up. So, interesting thing about these basilisks, those like big puffy looking eyes are not their actual eyes. They're just like an intimidation thingamajig. Their actual eyes are like these tiny yellow dots that you can see beneath the eyes. Well, isn't this place grim? Ah, soap. Neat. Is this hell? Aeonian butterflies. That's new. Okay. Ah, and this is an area that I don't quite have a map for. Presumably we'll be looking back at this later. And this is more formic rock. Okay. Let's gather this up while I'm here. We don't need to know exactly what it's good for. If it's in a bitchy enough location, and we haven't seen it before, it's probably pretty useful and we should gather it all up. Say anything about what it's made? No, almost no crafting item has said anything about what it's good for, just where you find it. Okay. Found here, found there. Ow. Dang it. That's a decent number of ants to get back through. I think it must have gotten a counter hit on me. So I think that combo didn't quite kill me earlier. Well, anywho. These guys aggro very selectively. I'm really not certain. Seek coffin. There it is. Found it. Nothing cool there? Doesn't look like it. wasn't worth it. That mushroom was put there because somebody thought the map was a little lonely. It's almost 11. I do not have a lot more time tonight. Huh. Man, like... I get the feeling these guys, like, model things out, they put it together, and nobody's telling anybody no at any point in time. It's like, yeah, more of that. Which is honestly a lot of how, you know, a lot of how staffing goes for games, I think. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. This is an interesting looking guy. It's like a mix between a giant and a dragon. I've noticed a lot of things don't seem to have a stomach. It's very weird. Just all spine into ribs. Okay. We can just keep running at this guy. Nice. So he's dragon-esque, even just a little bit. So the face is the place for almost anything shaped like this. But he's also really big, so hitting him in the legs might be a big deal. This figure up here, this like gigantic corpse, that's appeared in a lot of loading screens. I feel like this is a very significant place. So you kind of surge forward there. Got a turnaround swipe, because who doesn't? Slurp. Okay, arm forward, arm drag back. Okay, he did something I couldn't see there, but I've identified at least one, like, key attack pattern that I can exploit to hit him in the face. There's basically two problems here. Like, if I get hit by something, I don't really think I can get away from him very well. So the freedom to heal is going to be a crapshoot, which is, that's par for the course. The other thing is, if I'm underneath him, which might be really safe a lot of the time, it might be difficult to see what he's going to do. Oh, that time he pulled his arm more to the side. Big slam. Still alive? Okay, that's what he did before. Okay, yeah, I've seen that. Shit, I could have avoided that. He's got no music. Bit of a bummer. Okay, that's new. Stood up, and then he fell on me. Only took a hit from his knees. That's good. That's what we want to do. That's new. Burst. Big burst. you just grow wings? Wings and then some. Oh boy. Some kind of lightning status effect? That's new. That's frostbite. It's ice lightning. Okay, well that's something. Oh, no, he had his hand in the ground. I didn't see. Okay. So he's got a noteworthy phase 2. Probably pretty scary. He's doing a lot of big stuff. But his HP still isn't that high. Wonder how absurdly effective dragon grease would be here. Its robustness is what avoids ice, which we do not have access to. So we cannot gain more frostbite resistance in a reasonable way. I had not initially taken him for an ice strike. I wish he had cool music, though. Like, that's kind of a bummer. Dragonkin Soldier of Noxtella. Okay, so if we do a fully charged attack there, depending on the attack he's doing, we won't be able to dodge. I'm actually kind of stuck. Phase 2. Well, we got to phase 2 pretty trivially. Okay, there are dead spots in the middle. Cool. Nothing from that. Oh, that one shot, dang it. My attacks were not fast enough to make me safe. I might just want to stick at his legs for the whole dang thing. It's a little unreliable, though. That was a pretty close fight. I think I'd like to get through this guy, because I don't think it'll take that many more attempts. And then I probably need to call it for tonight, so that I can get up to work tomorrow. Also haven't eaten anything since like 4, so I'm going to have to chow down on something. It's a little before bed. Right, that's not the effective time to do that. Slurp. Ouch. Oh, dang it. This is not a safe time to heal. I guess his insides just like rotted out and his stomach just fell open. Ugh. Pretty cool boss. He seems more intimidating than dangerous in a lot of ways. I might see if I can situate, like, behind him in his legs for the second phase as well. Because I really trivialized his first phase when that happened the first time. Ouch. Okay, so I think I really need to be doing only one attack when he does the lunge in, unless I can confirm that it's the lunge that doesn't have the backhand drag, because the timing on getting hit dodge is really tight. If I'm just a little bit late on the first hit, I can't get two, and it's a little difficult for me to tell when I'm late. I could also probably do like one leaping heavy and then dodge out. I think a leaping heavy, I think, is always weaker than a grounded heavy. I'm not sure. The grounded heavy can be charged, but I don't know if I have the time to charge it here. I might. So we don't have the time for a charged heavy safely. Oh. It's a little more delayed than I thought it was. Thought I was dodged out of that. Not quite. Okay, he actually turned around. That's the dangerous attack that he does sometimes, especially when I'm not watching him closely. Avoid that. Phase transition. Back in. Slappy slappa. Floor, mess up. These no. There we go. That's the big one. I dodged too early. So we're dead. Seriously, like, some music for this guy. This could be epic. It's really weird. I'm a little bummed about that fight with him that came so close. I was doing really good until I missed one of those backswings. I think there's a particular spot that's like on the inside of his knees a little bit. Oh, that wasn't safe. Slurp. Glad I'm okay. Wonder if I got him frustrated. was too early. Gotta heal. Phase. There's a lot of boss to attack at any given time. So it's very simple. It's fairly simple to get off some punishes. What is that? Okay, that hurts. That is pain, is what it is. Pull the hand out. Where'd he go? Oh, he just landed. Okay. Dang it! I got tangled up on his leg. I was trying to run under his legs, but there was like too much leg there to run through. Why is this a silent fight? I'm so annoyed. I'm just annoyed. It's like, it's just not hype. It's not getting the blood pumping. It's just like, oh, he killed me. Whatever. I run back. And I try to be muted sometimes about dying. I'm trying not to get worked up. But I want to get worked up a little bit. Come on. That's a rare attack. Oh, I thought I was out of that one. He did not fly. I thought that on phase 2, he would always fly away as his first maneuver. That is not correct. I have learned. I wonder if hitting him in the face enough times could trigger a stun. That would be very nice. I mean, even, we even got a stance break on, what's-her-face, Queenie. And she had a great rune on her. I don't think we ever got, a stun on Godric. But he was kind of dictating the pace of the fight. This guy can kind of dictate the pace of the fight, too. He needs to bring his head down to me. I'm going to land a hit on that. I thought it was too early. It's messy. So his head is a little low for that attack, but I don't think it's low in a place I can exploit. It's like a funny fight, because I've got his back to the wall. Just these two. I'm still gonna go in and smack his hand at least twice. I'll just be aware of that possibility a bit more. Okay, now he's in the mood to jump. Good sport. Take it back about being a good sport. Oh, what? I hit dodge roll, I promise. Okay. There's a lot more waiting in phase 2. I mean, there's a lot of waiting on the boss in the way we're fighting him now. If we could get him into a looped behavior again, like we did before, like hanging out by his legs, that could speed up the fight a lot more. So I'm gonna try that a bit more, especially in the first phase, because I just want to get through the first phase and actually fight the second phase, because I don't think the first phase is very interesting. We don't have a lot going on. Okay, I got stuck on something and I couldn't see what part of him I was actually engaging with. Oh, okay. Thought that was worth a try. Oh, that was the hand slam. Couldn't tell. Running into something. We got the quick phase 2. Dodge is a little early. We didn't die. Unexpected. Straight slam down. That attack is scary. He did that once before. I really don't like the way that attack, like, moved him around those pillars. That was pretty unfair. He's got terrain that is, like, making the movement of that rush inconsistent. And then he just kind of slid at one point there. That was a bummer. Yeah, I think I've only seen that attack one other time, and it's pretty dangerous. So I was being pretty conservative with my aggression in Phase 2. I was not, like, going for the legs a whole bunch. Phase 2, and I'm trapped. Fun! Yeah, so he's sitting back, but his arms and legs are close enough to form a block. Great. But I think I understood the patterning, though, of how to kind of troll him. We just pivot which leg we're attacking every time he tries to turn. It's kind of similar to some things I've seen in Bloodborne, manipulating that one fiery cleric beast boss in the DLC. You just kind of keep playing him back and forth in a really crazy way. That one is a really technical manipulation. This doesn't seem like it's that crazy. This thing there. I lost track of what he was doing. Phase transition. Oh, a little too close. Drag back will be problematic. Well, that is a factor. He can kind of leap up to the sky in this phase. Probably break us out of any, like, really good looping behaviors. I gotta watch out for the fact that that's lethal. He's doing the rush. Yeah, I don't think he can fully turn around during that. That was scary. Don't know what he's doing. That's the big slam. So, again, I got tangled up on his model. That's getting me every time. And it's not necessarily better if I stay away from him, because he's lunging into me with most of what he does. It's not, like, reasonable to stay away from the boss. I just wanted to have less dangling hitbox. He's got really big collision. That's an impression I've been feeling overall with regards to Elden Ring. There's a ton of game, but compared to Dark Souls 3, the individual, like, models, animations, and hitboxes doesn't feel as good. Dark Souls 3 is an incredibly that's an incredible standard to try and like get up to. That's on me. Yeah, that's exactly what happened before. The collision on his belt is trapping me in time in some cases. Didn't quite get out. Ow! I could barely see that. You could be a little louder about that. It's almost 11:30. Okay. I'm gonna give it one more shot and then I need to log off either way. Any advice? Wary of lightning. Try attacking legs. Yep. I'm glad he isn't, the damage differential between his head and legs is not insurmountable, which is good. Ouch. Dodged too early. Not there. Dodges late. Void. Pressure him as he's going into phase transition. A lot of damage. My dodge didn't come out. Alright. So we're gonna call that fight for now. It's kind of annoying. But that's also what I'm like. That's the way that fight's going. It's once you're while you're in phase 1, you can mess up a dodge. When you're in phase 2, you can't mess up any dodges anymore. So that's just the way that is. Alright. This has been Jupiter Exile. Thank you for watching. Hope you wander again soon.